Hello. I am here. My game is completely mute. Let me fix that. Did I change a setting in-game? Probably. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I changed my output device earlier. Awesome. I'm very excited for this. I've heard incredible things. So, yeah, I can't wait to get into it. First, I will pour my drink and close my window, so I will be right back. Okay. Turn on the controller. I'll get rid of that flashing player icon as well. Now that I have Galbrenna. Edit showcase. There we go. Cool. Lovely. All right. Get rid of that. And display. It's annoying that the game doesn't let you capture it. What's this? New option? Select image display mode. That's cool. Apparently you can sharpen now. Yes, you can. Yeah, a bit too sharp. That looks good. This is really cool how you have all these options. Is that K supposed to be Kelvin? Because it's a temperature? Or is that a different unit? You can't go into negative Kelvin, so I assume... I assume it must be a different unit. Anyway, that's really cool. Time to start the story. Wow, also, yeah, they increased the speed massively for navigating the map. That's really good. It's almost too fast now. Jesus. I'm zooming. Wow, okay. I do wonder where the next region's going to be. I mean, people are thinking over here, behind the port city. But other leaks say it's like in the Arctic, so it could be like all the way up here or something. The map has a weird shape right now. It's like a long line almost. Excuse me. So it would make sense for them to build like in the blank spaces instead of expanding the line in one direction. Right, let's go to... Oh, what's this? New event? I guess so. I get distracted so easily. Right. Let's play the story. That sharpen filter looks a bit off. I don't know. Details, maybe? Maybe it's just some artifacting. Anyway.
Long time no see, Raguna.
My favorite Pokemon. He actually is just a Pokemon. He's like Flying Pikachu.
call Margarita's restaurant. Come on! Let's go stuff our faces already.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathea.
Yes, sir.
I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
At least now we know it's called a civilization capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Maybe this is the key to a new area.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power. If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Because they're one and the same, aren't they?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
I know my lore, baby. I know my lore. I don't really.
Oh, well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shores warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful. And you know, something feels off in the city, too.
Yeah, I was feeling that as well. There's no sunlight. It's all dark and dreary. It'll just be the weather. That looks like the dark tide is coming. Just saying.
You might be onto something.
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
Can't believe it. The least relevant character.
Isn't that Brant and Rachia? Wow, the troop of fools is putting on a show.
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
What's she talking about?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
The journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous.
Perilous?
To tremble and falter is perilous.
Perilous?
Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and
What are they
vast.
yapping about? I'm
Even
sorry,
when
I have no
wounded,
idea.
Even when the smallest risk could spell doom, they leap without hesitation into the unknown. Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope.
VAs are so good now.
Life is but
Oh,
a
no.
walking shadow,
Chris DeForo.
a poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
He's so weird.
Where am I? That was Christophora's voice just now. Is this another one of his illusions?
This looks like the cave that
Ling's
Augusta
bronze
was in.
mirror isn't responding. Abby. No answer. This isn't like what happened in Septimont. guess I can only keep moving and find out why.
What is this place? Yo, that sword looks... Wait, that's Augusta. What the hell? Oh, I didn't even realize it was the players. Carlotta.
Mistaking rebellion and recklessness for glory. Like an inferior gem, made precious only by how it glitters. She couldn't control the monstrous family legacy. So she turned to bravado, an armor crafted to hide her night fragile. False.
I could tell it was her because of that big ass ahoge. Look at that thing. Ebe.
A pure heart, blindly devoted to a deity on the verge of extinction. Yet the true eternal divinity embraces all. It washes away everything, be it joy or sorrow or hope or obsession. She realigned her faltering faith. The phases of the moon wove her luminous gaze. Yet she insists on using that light to peer into fate's
Beat.
menacing face.
No, she's got shoes on.
Eyes were destined to be burned. All who overstep cannot escape its wrath.
Unbelievable.
Now neither she nor her
Damn.
gentleness born of delusion. A beautiful, sorrowful fantasy.
Does she heal?
She tried to confront an ancient curse.
I think her
with
kit has
blind
healing in it.
devotion and silence. But fear has eaten away at her soul. Illusion stripped her of what she needs is not light, but a long, dreamless sleep.
Augusta. There's Brandt and... It's like Cartafia.
A valiant and determined ruler. On the battlefield where life and death collide, a faint ember lingers. Conquest and slaughter walk hand in hand. Sooner or later, she will be consumed by the very sun that nurtured her. Beyond her throne lies nothing but withered bones. If she cannot endure such loneliness,
It's Lupa.
he plays the role of captain. I have a theory. Tell me, do you think a performer would ever realize that he is part of a grander? He mistook his role for his true self, blind to danger and death alike. In the end, he led his crew. Burning passion is but a beautiful kind of madness. When the curtain falls, he'll stand.
Oh yeah, he's talking about arrogance. That's insane.
Amid the endless cycle of surge
Ah, she gets a special one because she is our queen.
Once more. Soon she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace. What you see before you is fate itself. And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
Is this it? The Journeying Paradise? I knew that was the cave Augusta went to. Oh wow. There's a hole. What the hell? The sky's like glass. It's like that upper area is broken through the ceiling. It's like a boss fight there. Big open arena.
What is this place? Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope.
Bring it on. Wait.
These tacit discords, why aren't they attacking?
Harbinger, open the gates of paradise for us.
Oh my. It's the Queen. He's arrived. They do not have to be doing all that.
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation.
Oh yeah.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Did she just banish me? What the hell? I've been banished. Unbelievable.
Rover! Rover?
Hi, buddy.
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
Oh my god, Abby's face. Wait, I gotta screenshot that. I think that's still paradise. Get to roll okay. That's nice.
Oh, you're finally awake. 1 second I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
I'm fine. What I saw, though.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Renacida.
Uh-oh.
And it's not just in Dreamland, either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Renacida lately. Even in Septimont, folks
Okay,
claim they've
shout
seen
out
tacit
to the
discords
hat,
not of
the
this
hat
land in the
texture
wilds.
on Brant. It looks well good.
Ghosts of their ancestors.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Ragoon has gone sour. The troupe performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
But here's the odd part. Only Renacidans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you. We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Renacida's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
Yes, sir. Time to go investigate.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? The gates of paradise? And the word harbinger? The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Bricatorium. That figure I saw in Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first.
I swear,
She might
Cartathea is
know what's at the
always
root of all this.
disappearing. we go. It's officially begun. Right, better switch off Zani, otherwise it will break immersion. Let's do... Let's do a classic. I'll put
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
these guys on. Dungeon. I wonder if he'd be better with these pistols. Nah, definitely not. Okay. Finally. Finally, the characters appear in the story. It's blessed by the sea, ever doomed to bear its curse. Oh, what's that quote from? I can't remember. I think it was... Oh yeah, he's talking about Cristoforo. It's so silly. Zani. Oh my, what is that word? Buongiorno. What? Buongiorno? Capisco. That's weird. What's the sound with her? Something rattling when she runs. Is it the jade necklace? I don't know. Anyway. Yep. May the Sentinel's grace be upon you. That is a very good question. We got that bespoke loading screen. That's awesome.
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Something's come up. I need Cardathea's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I too need to discuss with Cardathea.
What was that then? Dude. Oh, it's this shot from the trailer. What the hell? What just happened?
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
She's not dead. How can she be
Woman.
dead?
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
This is why every team needs a Verena.
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
There's something even stranger.
Something's off?
Cardathea had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that?
Yeah, I mean that whole thing seems
Doesn't look like she
incredibly
even tried to
abrupt.
resist.
What if this is a fake thing created by Chris?
The sword of
Christopher.
divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power.
Christopher.
Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger.
Stained glass.
The inverted tower itself is a sealed sonoro. Only the Vesalias know it exists. So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically, not by tearing through the sonorosphere. There's something even stranger.
Yeah, this whole thing's really weird.
Spent casings. These traces. Could they be from the Dark Tide?
You sniff, Abby. Don't eat them though.
Ugh, you bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger. Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cartathea reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once. With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this. Her death. Exactly as it's happening now. That
Sussy.
woman, she was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cartathea to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
Those are the same question, I swear.
This knows I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
Yes, Pikachu. Oh, that is tough. in Septimont now. I never noticed the fluff on his face. Look at that.
That's weird. The trail ends
He's kind of built
here,
like a
but,
South Park character.
my head's starting to spin again.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area.
Oh no, this is Raguna.
Abby. Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Since leaving the inverted tower, Raguna's sky. What happened to it?
Oh, hey, buddy.
Spear of glory, pierce through!
Yo, it's our goat.
Slipped away again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Avidius? What are you doing out here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry?
I guess he got over his little issue that he was having.
That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer. Sounds like you know something about her.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence. Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure. The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
Everyone's in the vault. That's crazy.
A TD outbreak. Right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The Thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Who's he talking to? Civvies.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
I think I'd probably be running
Now,
if I
about
was
the
them.
Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tacet Discords, leading them like troops into battle. What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well.
The Dark
The
Tide.
Dark Tide.
Dun, dun, dun.
Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinasita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Do you have any
Yes,
leads
sir.
of her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the Thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
Oh yeah.
Anchorstone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Yogurt. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
Indeed. Yeah, this is messed up. I can't tell if the... Oh, no, it hasn't. Follow the trail.
Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
They buffed. I think they buffed Arrow Rover's damage, like the story version. I feel like I'm doing a lot more than I used to.
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quillbearer here in Raguna, right?
Quillbearer.
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet,
Cristoforo?
but I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page. If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimont's expectations,
That was pretty messed up, to be fair.
then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his
I like
narrative
this, honestly.
and become...
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else could decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
Man, I really wish he was playable. Give a little peek in here real quick. The Ignis. That looks so good.
The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead.
Ooh, it's a asset field gateway.
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field? Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone... Very well.
Let's beat its ass. What are we waiting for? Killed like 50 of these guys before.
What happened? Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time.
What is that thing?
It's the thundering.
Probably have to destroy it.
So you just battle me without thinking.
Voice. Discord Slayer. Is this her threat?
weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve.
Damn.
Do not let its whispers sway.
The pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Yeah, I'm kind of confused about Galbraith right now.
Thundering Mephis is just there. That right there is the
So-
core of this domain. Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
Oh, the parry.
Hopefully this helps. Waves
Yeah, I had a
rise.
feeling the cocoon was
Judgment strikes.
something.
Whirl and wuther. Good.
Boom.
Face judgment.
I think they should allow us to switch between rovers during story quests.
The wicked will face I.
Oh, Error Rover is pretty cool. Nice.
It worked.
It worked, but
But who are you? And what did you do to Cardathea?
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
well, that was strange.
Rover, are you unharmed?
I'm fine. So it's gone? Ophidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula. Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King. Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them
Is
to his
this
will,
the skull guy?
but not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon.
Who thinks he's
So
Nezarec with
long
that
as
quote?
fear lingers in your hearts.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer said she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still. The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way.
Give yourself to darkness.
My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy. Your grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could. I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimon.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we. I'm not letting any lead slip past us.
Tell him. Tell him, Rover. Oh, Avidius is kind of chill for being worried about us.
I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lead.
Zani.
It will bring you to safety.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta? They're in Alvarado Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Uh-oh.
Let's not waste time.
Oh damn, even the sky's like a tacit mark. That is so cool. Hi guys.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover!
Long time no see.
If you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Averardo Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Egla Town have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sense the Dark Tide's presence around here.
Maybe that was from the future.
Why does everything seem normal?
Uh-oh.
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
Bobby.
These tide spawn. They've evolved fast.
Did she just kill all those people? Or... Okay, I don't think they would have a playable character just execute people in cold blood. So these... They've got to be like imposters.
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
Yeah, I'm feeling that these people are maybe like TDs disguised as people.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your faith.
Yes,
in
I knew it.
appearances. That
Could that be
is
the
what they really
Heart of Fear? It was a false card of fear there, maybe?
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade.
Who is this?
And those who consort
Enrico?
with calamity, Galbrenna.
What?
Demon wrought from
He's
ruin.
back?
You are not welcome here.
What the hell? I thought he was dead.
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Old.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
Aura. Ooh. Ooh.
but she took the hit to shield the civilian. And Fenrico, he knew innocents were here.
Oh, is this can't be the real Fenrico, surely. It has to be a fake one.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me? Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
This can't be the real Fenrico. I knew it.
You're not Fenrico at all.
His arc was already completed.
Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions.
That looks painful.
My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a lamb.
Okay, that shadow is aura.
Sorrow. No understanding is needed. Only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. Hand over the civilization capsule.
Yeah. Hell nah.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me. And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
Is this...
I am the enlightened one.
Is it Fenrico? I'm so confused.
By the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
So you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
It's the light of Genesis.
Oh. It was a fake.
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
Alright, let's fight.
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
I've never heard of any possessing such abilities.
The fangs are bared now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
Get him.
The one mimicking the primates is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse.
It's calling in more of them. Still need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful.
Get him.
Who have ears to hear, let them hear.
It's a tanky boy.
My company. What a waste of time.
Straight from the shadows.
Nice. No! Can't be sucking it. Oh, yes.
Receive the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down! Rover, now!
Oh, shit. He has so much aura. Why can't we play as him? He's even got his own like visual identity as well with the
Another dimension
gold spears and stuff.
within the civilization capsule. But why does it open up now? Was it when Avidius and I made contact?
I'm inside it.
Permissions detected, Arbiter. Lifting imposed restrictions.
This is a throwback.
First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed. Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled. Advancing to phase 2. Commencing simulation. Attempting civilization fit. Renacita.
The hell? This is... It's Renacita down there. What on earth is going on? Touch.
Arbiter, this moment was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass. Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time, in this place, flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Renacetan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here, Arbiter. Heed me.
Oh boy. It's gonna be a major lore reveal.
Life rose and fell with the tide.
Whoa.
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path
blesses us.
This is pretty cool.
We follow your will.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, wrought those miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea.
The hell?
By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Renacita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done.
That's a cool map.
The Threnodian did steer Renacita's fate. And I too once guided Renacita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose.
Oh. Interactive cutscene.
Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
Okay. Oh, the big horse.
Can decide where their future must lead. What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist. Once, I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that resonator became the Threnodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Renacita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know. And Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule.
It would have been cool to get Imperator like as a 3D model. But, I mean, imagine the work it would have taken. Like all those strands of hair individually modeled. That would have been insane. I can see why they've only showed him as an image.
They must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must own Arbiter. The hour of farewell hath come. Go now. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinasita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now, tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me? This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
What is that? Oh, it's one of those upgrade materials from the Floodlease fight.
Trust her. And trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
It was a plan. A scheme, even.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge
The
of
gem. It's all because of that gem, isn't
It
it?
stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden,
I knew
it split
it.
off a trace of its
The
frequency and hid it in a
Gemerald.
gem. I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinasita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thenodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartethia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartethia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinasita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the Tidespawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The Tidespawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us.
That is pretty bad.
Which means... Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tidespawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago. And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice.
Get him.
You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade.
Go.
Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable.
Just described my average shit. Ooh, purple.
The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over.
These things, they're all Tidespawn.
Civilization capsule was tainted.
I've got
by the dark.
Galbrena.
That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the Dark Tide. Whenever we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours
Ooh.
and followed it to the storm. You have access to core data. But Avidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he's lying.
Oh, hell yeah.
We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before
That's a
the
lot of
next
damage.
Tidespawn hits.
I cannot wait to build up.
The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
Oh, yo, banger. Oh! This place is crazy looking. Oh dear.
The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster. We're almost there.
Trying out right now. Oh, grappling into a ball is tough. This loading screen is changing. Funky. Oh. She's actually doing her animations. Oh, come on, Zani. Let's see him. Yeah. We're best friends now.
Rover. Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble. It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo Arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
Where's Avidius, though?
This Phalian Beringal. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new tide spawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
He is quite extra sometimes.
Give me
So
your
dramatic. That looks like he'll be painful.
I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly. Silence, you maddening whispers! No, I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
My king.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
Yo, what's up, Dance? Zesty. Thank you. I appreciate that. This game does have a couple of zesty characters, to be fair.
We've lost contact with Cantarelli.
But it's mostly women, because
The
that's
beacon
what
on
sells,
Heron
let's be
appears
real.
to have been destroyed.
It is a gacha game after all.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells.
What, the character?
Something is definitely
Yeah, he is a
wrong.
bit. I'm pretty sure there are more zesty characters that are going to appear. So I have been slightly spoiled on this story. Yeah, protect the cities. Like this is COD or something.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things.
Oh my...
Put those
The
echoes towards
physics
the
of
fire ants instead.
Galbrina! Oh, I'm a freak. I don't care if it's a woman or a man. That's nice.
Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
Okay, stop aura farming. This game is kind of like if Shadow of the Erd Tree was anime.
Wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpia within me.
What do you mean by that?
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself. So you can absorb them directly.
That's
You can say
Skybox.
that. Balor is one of many.
One of many. Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
I will play this for a bit more and then I'm
First
actually going to
things
go on.
first,
I'm going to
they'll
do
be
Elden Ring
corrupted by
instead.
the Dark Tide.
I've got a
The signs
randomized
aren't
playthrough going
always
on.
so visible.
So I will be,
We'll
I'll
have
be
to look
streaming
for
that as well.
associated side effects and prepare for what they
I
might
can't
bring.
play, I want to play the raid tomorrow, but I
We've
can't
entered
because
Thessalio Fells.
I
I can already sense the tide spawn
have something
up
else going
ahead.
on, so I'm well upset. But it is what it is. This is nice. The world is ending, as you can tell by the sky, but still pretty chill. Ooh, Elden Ring, no anime women.
That's a Thessalia member.
Well, without
We need to
mods,
help him.
you can always mod them in. Someone actually modded a character from this game into Elden Ring, like her entire moveset and everything. It actually looks really good.
Leave it to me.
Let's fight!
It's the Sentinel. What happened here?
Dark tide
Ooh,
creation swarmed
she's so
without
cool.
warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean up. Hey!
Damn.
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front
Yo,
lines fighting.
she is so
Would you
sick.
please help to reinforce her position?
Damn. Lots of flash for no damage. Yeah, it's because in the story they give you kind of mid characters, or rather the characters have mid stats in the story.
Too late, my lady. My mind can't be
Oh
fixed.
no.
Save your potions for those who still have hope.
Uh-oh.
I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet.
What the hell is happening to this guy,
I
bro?
see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
What the? I actually remember that guy. He was in one of the previous stories.
She is.
Gilberto.
Why are you with her?
Okay. Don't worry, there's enough for me to go around. No need to be jealous.
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved Darktide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form Tidespawn.
Oh my god. Every time I see Cantarella, it's like, what the hell? What on earth were they thinking?
Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed.
Passive mitts. Yes, sir.
All we can offer.
But like the
is
first
dignity of
few
dying
weeks
as
of
a
her
human.
release, she had a camel toe, like an extremely obvious one. They had to remove it, otherwise the game's rating would have gone up. So like to 16. So rest in peace.
My lady,
Cantarella toe.
don't let me burden those who still have hope.
A lot of the guys are zesty here, by the way, because they're Italian.
Understand the cruelty of such a choice.
That's why they're a bit
If you
zesty.
cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Whoa, that's not very dignified. Just shoot him in the head, is it?
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Damn. Is she gonna kill him? Oh, she's gonna jellyfish him.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
Italians.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure
They are
in
so
the
distracting.
Physalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian
Avidius was the zesty dude earlier.
Our scouts saw
He's
him
honestly a
advancing
goated
into
character
the
though.
depths of Thessalia
He's very dramatic.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived!
Vietnamese people, when they see her, they just start, I don't know. Vietnamese people love this character for some reason.
Attention! Deploy all
acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons.
Same with like Thailand, Thai people,
Genesis will hold
and
back the
Philippines
Tidespawn.
as well.
Acolyte Phoebe, a cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to diffuse the family's
Because she looks like a small girl.
should
Disgusting
help to
freaks.
mitigate the
What?
Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and
I just find it
fortify
weird
this
that
position.
it's like those
The Order's
countries
acolytes will
specifically that
clear
really
a
like her.
path for you.
There are other
Please.
child characters
You
or
have to
young-looking
stop
characters. Galbrina is so Latina. Yeah, I know. Her voice is so good. There are two other characters with thick accent like her.
Whether the Sentinel comes or
I'll show them in a minute if it
we
lets
are
me.
their will made flesh.
If it stops being a Sony game and I can actually play. Although to be fair, you know, this is what you expect in the stories. It's mostly
As we
people
were
talking.
at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel
Little soldiers. Oh whoa, yo, that's sick.
The Order's
was
acolytes are
actually pretty
holding
cool.
off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
Oh no, okay. Level 100. Okay, I'm not fighting them. The maximum level is level 90. I meant to fight them. Jesus. Bulge? Massive bulge? Wait, where? On one of the enemies? Oh, on the... Oh shit, they all died. Okay. I'm out of there. But she can jump, can't she?
Live to hunt.
Live to hunt. Oh dear, he looks... No! He's corrupted! Oh, yeah, on those guys. Right. No! I really hope he doesn't die, bro. He's actually my goat.
That you have to see me like this.
Their design was like a massive bulge. Oh, yeah. Shit, bro. Oh, no.
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my
Nah,
past and the
he does
future
speak
I am
sometimes.
meant to inherit.
It's quite inconsistent.
Leviathan used
I actually
the dark
think his
tide's
voice acting is
frequency to
really,
force
really good.
those memories
And you can
into
choose
you.
between male and female as well. No one gets to decide who you are.
Yes, I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tidespawn's movements. They were converging on the Thessalio Fells. I still want... But once again...
Oh no.
I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me. Countless Tidespawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself.
Yeah, he always runs into danger. He's a fool.
Corrupted by them.
Oh.
My hopes and dreams. All of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun.
Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Uh-oh.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
I think the darkness is trying to use him as a vessel to bring back this guy Caligula, who was like an evil dude back in the day.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world.
Oh, Avidius. Don't do it, you're so sexy.
Who can truly know the mind of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend. I am the king. Bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
You fighting? Yes, we are.
Phidias.
That's so dark.
I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
Oh my god, his moveset's changed.
Then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate.
I have no idea. Play this character.
Theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
Oh my god. Jesus Christ, he's so extra. Oh my god. That is insane.
Speak of the devil. Behave now.
Oh, I got it.
The hunt ends here.
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same.
Yeah, you can parry certain attacks, but it's pretty hard.
His attacks are slowing.
His will is stirring within the dark side. Don't let up. Memory.
I hope we can actually save him. I really don't want to kill him.
Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
The wicked will face judgment.
Behave now. The flames are raw. Tainted hellfire.
Crazy.
By my trigger. Enter hell's gate.
Scorched to
What's that? Wait. Do I have to get sucked in? Holy shit. Okay, I was not meant to get sucked in. It's actually a tough fight. But this character heals, so I'll be making use of that.
remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human.
cutscene time.
Phidias, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
It was so tanky. All in the head.
I am nothing like you.
Callum.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must be a way.
Who's this? Galverina?
That girl. Was she devoured?
Oh wait, it is Galverina.
Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely.
I know. The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it. It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them?
Yes. Lay.
These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss. Fate. It may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
Yeah, we know that is Galverina.
When
she was younger. She got like slurped up by the darkness, and then she basically explained it, and she started using it for her own power.
In this war against fate, I still have a move to make.
Yeah. Cutscene.
I want it to be a story that gives people hope.
By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Yo, what the hell?
I will absorb all of the tide spawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Phidias!
There's no time!
Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will.
No.
Make them pay.
That looks sick though.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
That piece of shit.
A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
Yeah. No, the chat was super delayed for some reason. Discord. Yeah. The main enemies are called tacit discords. So, the actual Discord. And Galbrenna is called the Discord Slayer. So, she is like a moderator on Discord who slays people who break Rule 3 or something. Anyway, yeah, this is the zestiest man of all time, Christopher. Christopher! He's the most rotten piece of shit. He's behind pretty much everything.
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain.
Have you no compassion for your own creation?
Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality. Should you still insist on my cruelty, well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinasita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I too await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Rinasita. You think you're just walking away?
Get his ass.
My stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodian's authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice.
Well, I need your gem, bro. I need your gem.
So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
What the? He looked taken aback for a moment, which is kind of concerning, because if he's taken aback by something, what on earth would that be?
The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is the anchor of reality of all Tidespawn. That means it must be a real, existing person. When I was absorbing the Tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the Dark Tide.
Then
How
why
queer.
didn't the Light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow. And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth.
That's why he's the goat.
That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
Rot. Rot. Can't roll my ass at all. The playwright is the true culprit.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something.
Oh, it's still in the story mode, huh? The sky is crazy.
Live to hunt. The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault.
He looks so good.
As for the rest, the scars Leviathan left on their minds still need time to heal.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
Okay, little one.
Oh, it's you, the great hero Rover.
Yeah.
Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
What's he seeing? Abby? Wait, why is Abby purple?
But you can't save them.
Oh, shit. Time for you to quit too much story. Crazy story, too much for a Destiny boy. Yeah, fair enough. Have a good time on whatever you're doing. Yeah, the story is so confusing, by the way. Even I don't get it half the time. I'm hoping this is like the finale of the current kind of major expand. I guess it's like the equivalent of like a Destiny major expansion. This is like the final story of that. And yeah, it's been really confusing. So I kind of hope for the next, major story, major expansion, they keep the story more simple. Because some of it is crazy. But yeah, it's still entertaining, which is why I enjoy it. Oops, don't skip it.
Don't go.
Whoa!
Don't leave. Don't abandon.
Oh my god, I just got Big Mummy.
Cardathea?
Oh! It looks super interesting for sure, though. Yeah. Oh my god, what the fuck? She's been corrupted.
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity.
Ow, ow, ow.
Righteous one, open the Ascendant gates for me.
Think maybe she might be corrupted by the darkness. Maybe. Just a hunch.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan.
Yo.
Chimera! How are you feeling, Rover?
Oh, her concerned face is so cute. Is it another trick? It's probably a trick.
Stand down.
Why do they look so angry?
I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood
Wait, what's
the
happening?
whispers before. Will you
Why are
forget your
they-
loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
Did they think I was the Harbinger? Why is Rourke Rover? Rourke is just the name.
Certain
It's like the
emotions
player
between
name,
you
basically.
And the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened the portal.
So yeah,
pulling you
Rover's
into
like the
another
generic
illusion.
name, and then Rourke is the name I picked for like my account, basically. Yeah, it'll be whatever you choose. So you know, you could be like Cock Gobbler 1662, and they'll be like, "Oh, well done, Cock Gobbler 1682. Nice job saving us." But they will say Rover instead of saying Cock Gobbler 19, whatever number I said.
That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke
Rover's
into
like
your
a neutral
illusion
name.
and shut it down.
Exactly. Yep. Yeah, that's like the general. That's like your title, I suppose, and that's what everyone calls you. Although some characters call you something other than Rover, like Righteous One. Arthea calls you Righteous One. Looper calls you Fellow Warrior. Fellow Warrior. That's how she sounds.
Myself and Rico, Mia and Cardathea. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan.
There are
created.
so many. Yeah, like almost everyone in Renacita is either British or whatever accent Galbrina has. This gate's open because of me.
Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy.
Have you played Baldur's Gate?
He planted that decoy and set
Baldur's
them
Gate
on for
3? Because there are a
years.
few Baldur's Gate 3
When the
VAs in
waters
this.
recede,
In fact, Galbrina,
truth
she
shall
voices
come
someone
to
in Baldur's Gate 3, I'm pretty sure. I don't know who, though. Just saw like a meme about it.
Rover, you are the new harbinger of the dark.
Oh my god. What the hell? What? I'm the Harbinger? You played just a bit? Oh, I see. Yeah, I haven't actually played it. Haven't enjoyed your time, to be honest.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now.
I guess it's not for
Time to
everyone.
find her.
Well, that's the first half of the story completed. I will do the rest another time. If it would let me... Would it let me leave? No, I think I'm stuck here. Okay. Can't open the map. That's sad. Yeah, there are a few other characters with crazy accents, like... Well, they're not that crazy.
Rest assured, I'm on call 24/7.
47. Yeah, Zani. And then Augusta, she probably has the strongest accent out of everyone.
March on toward destined victory.
Yeah. She is quite mummy. Yes, sir. She even has an emote. Wait, the emote is good. Emote 3, I think. Yeah. Or idle animation, same thing. Listen to what she says.
Good boy.
Good boy. Go fetch it. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the character that got modded into Elden Ring because her sword is literally like grafted blade greatsword, and when she uses ulti, she pretty much becomes Melania. So that's quite cool. It's definitely a thing you need to play a lot to really understand. You have a spellcaster. Unlucky. So the spell slot stuff is horrid for a new player. Yeah, that's fair. D&D, because it uses, like, I'm pretty sure it uses 5th edition rules, like Dungeons and Dragons, so yeah, it can be a lot to take in, especially the spell slots thing. Oh, I accidentally started the next part. Alright, I will do this cutscene and then hop on Elden Ring.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now.
Yes, mommy. Straight away, mommy.
As
Yeah,
long
only
as we
getting...
can
I assume
identify
you
the
start at
problem,
level 1. Only getting
there's a
2
way to
spells is
fight
absolute poo. At level 1.
Carry the Sentinel's power within you.
Yeah, D&D,
That's
so you
keeping
can't
the
just
corruption
spam spells
at
like a
bay
caster
for
because you've got to rest to get them back. Yeah,
What's
exactly.
left?
Exactly.
Are the hallucinations and whispers.
There's always the Warlock. They get their spell slots back on a short rest. Although I don't know how short rests and long rests work in Baldur's Gate 3 because I've never played it. But also Warlocks only get 2 spells. Like at all. So yeah, it's not the best. Oh, I see.
I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalians have
There are
resisted
cantrips
the
that are spells that don't use slots.
for a
Yeah,
century.
yeah, that's true as well.
Its whispers aren't undefeatable.
We played like
We will
7-ish hours. Right, yeah. Yeah, I play actual D&D, so I know quite a bit. But I've never played Baldur's Gate 3. I'm sure it's good though. I mean, everyone says it's amazing, don't they? Yeah, cantrips can be quite good. What am I drinking? I know what I'm drinking. It's a potion to hold the dark tide at bay, I think.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Ovidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Thalian Berengal are native to Rinasita. So...
Yeah.
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide.
It's
But I still
a
don't show any signs of
thing for those type of players. They will love a story like that. Oh, what, in Baldur's Gate? Yeah, right. To be honest, when I play D&D, I don't really care about the story that much. I just like fighting stuff. To be honest, you enjoy the Destiny and Dark Souls type of stories where you read about events. You can put your own interpretation. Yeah, I'm with you for the most part. To be honest, yeah. Yeah, I agree. To be honest, overall, I prefer games where you're just a nobody and your personal story doesn't really matter. It's all about the world and like the lore and the adventure. That's the kind of game I typically prefer. This game right here is like the only exception to that.
I suspect
that I actually play.
The one corrupted might not be you.
What? What's she yapping about? Oh my god, it's Abby! What the hell?
The dark
What?
touch, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds.
Oh no.
Kinda funky.
Abby's
Made me
the one
super
corrupted.
sleepy. Ever
My
since
little,
then,
my
I've been
Pikachu,
having the weirdest nightmares.
my Aryan Pikachu is corrupted. The world is always so much more interesting, especially since your backstory isn't something you can influence. Yeah. I get you.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover?
Oh,
Did I-
my Aryan Pikachu. No,
Did I
it's
do
fine.
something
It's
wrong?
fine. It's not your fault.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't
Having
do
those games where your
anything
backstory is
wrong.
revealed to you later on, you just dislike it. Yeah, fair enough. You would hate this game then, because half of this game is like your main character's backstory getting revealed.
I see.
Oh
I can
no.
go hungry.
I feel so bad now.
But you better not get hurt.
It's okay, buddy.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding, but we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the Dark Tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
In this game, there's like playable character-wise, I think there's like 34 female playables and like 5 males. It tells you all you need to know.
Twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the
Who
shape
likes
of
men, L?
signature.
There's a lot of people online who are constantly complaining about the lack of men in this game. I think they might be
All
gay.
the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair.
That being said, I do like all the male characters in this game. They're pretty cool.
Absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Renacita's collective unconscious. They said
It's either
the
women
dark
or the
tide
gays. Yeah,
is that
it is.
subconscious
That is the exact
An ocean
set of people who
shared
complain
trauma.
about it. You're completely right.
That's why they called Leviathan
Master
the
of the
Master of the Deep.
Destiny reference.
I heard them.
In the deep,
All those
or
voices in the
rise
Dark Tide.
from it.
And before I touched the gate, I felt it.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's why the playwright kept forcing Renacita into conflict.
Oh my god, it's Zol.
Tragedy.
Yes, sir.
Every struggle, it wasn't random.
The actual reason I started playing this game, well, it was 2 reasons. One is because the game has Souls-like combat, kind of. Not one-to-one, but it's similar. But then the other reason was that there's actually loads in this game that is also in Destiny. Like, a lot of the... In the first area, like the base game stuff, there's like a lot of things that remind me of Destiny. Like, a lot. Like, there are some areas that are almost identical to the stuff in the final shape, which I think is really cool. And there's even some stuff that is like pyramid architecture, so I was like, damn, that's cool. That's like in Destiny. I'm gonna go play now.
The end times are drawing
Leviathan
near.
raid?
The
Exactly.
Ravenese cling to
Exactly.
hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians
That is
have long
exactly what they're
believed in
talking about.
another world
This game
to
has
begin
confirmed
after
that the
death.
Leviathan raid will return in 5 days. They are going to unvault Leviathan, Eater of Worlds, and Spire of Stars in 5 days.
Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs.
5, yep. You heard.
Aligning with
You heard it
these
here.
desires to fabricate a
You heard
false
it here.
future
I'm
and
actually a QA
afterlife
worker
within
at...
the
I'm
dark
actually a QA employee at
The
Bungie.
illusion of the journeying paradise.
And I've been QAing it. Yep. Yeah, there are some changes. Like Callus is now purple. That's the only change. That's the only change. He's purple now.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end
Wow,
times
that was
reaches
first, please.
its zenith, their consciousness will align
That'd be nice.
entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just when it does. Every soul in Rinascita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just...
Man, this story is... It's hard to keep track of sometimes.
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetius. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan.
There is some cool psychology stuff. In this game? Yeah, there it is.
But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinascita runs
Freudian
deeper than
stuff. That sounds
even you
deep.
ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinascita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's
Yeah,
also
the Dark
more than
Tide,
that. It's a war of spirit.
it stores like memories
Of
and
light
stuff.
against shadow,
And I messed up.
hope
Like all the
against
creatures that you
despair.
fight are, I guess, like twisted memories of like various things. I think.
To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt
Freudian
your
in the
heart,
way that I love Mummy.
a new
Real.
path won't reveal itself. For now, the Dark Tide in Raguna is under control. And
I want
think
Mummy. I want to be
I figured
held.
out what it plans to do next.
I want Milkies. Various things.
Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont.
And you're ready.
Just
to
like the
Septimont.
playwright said. When the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future,
Those wings are
will
so cool.
converge there.
Okay. Right. I don't want to accidentally start the quest this time. Yeah, I'm enjoying this so far. Plus, it's nice that we get to meet a lot of the other characters. Because a lot of the times, once the characters had their story, they're kind of just out. But a lot of them have returned for this, so that's nice. God damn! Yeah, you can... If I have her ulti, that'll be good. Where is she? Yeah,
This sword shall follow your will.
this is Big Mummy. Oh, I do have her ulti, nice. Meet, aka look at their chests. You got me. You got me. That's actually what the game's about. Yeah, this is this is Cartathea. She's the Big Mummy, but you can see she's not a Big Mummy right now. But you can transform. That's her ulti. Yeah, her regular skills are really cool. Anyway, ulti, boom. Oh yeah. Zelda. I know. You're completely right. She literally is Zelda. Yeah, I mean, look. Jesus. She's 2-in-1, basically. You can see they have similar, like, clothes at the back, and that is actually for a lore reason. It's because they're both tied to the deep. So they have these this design which looks kind of like a fishtail. So she can walk on water. Look at that. Come on. 6'10", please hold me. She's more than 6'10". She's probably like 10 feet. Maybe like 9, because she's kind of hovering, so she's cheating her height a little bit. Added like an extra 6 inches. She's got to be like twice the size of a kid, surely. Where does the child go up to? Slightly less than half. Slightly less than double, rather. Yeah, bare feet. They knew what they... Oh, wait a minute, brother. Oh my god. No. The feet character. This character right here is literally... She's literally the feet character. Like, I'm not even kidding. Her design is so good. I'm stuck in the quest. I can't leave. Yeah, she is so cool. She's literally... Yeah, I'll show you in the menu. Look at this. Just look at this.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
You can get a good look. Yeah, a nice sniff. Oh, yep, moving. Okay, nice. Yep. They knew what they were doing. That is insane. Do I have her ulti charged? No, I don't. Yeah, her ulti zooms in on the foot, so that's cool. And her thing is she has this bow. And of course, she fires the bow with her feet. Look at that. It's kind of hard to tell because she does it so quickly, but yeah. Yeah, this is a good character. She sold pretty well, I think. What I would do to smell that bow? Huh? Nah, facts though. She is legendary. Oh, this is probably the most mommy character actually. Cantarella. Sorry, Changli, I mean. But, I mean, these guys are both mummy. It's hard to tell who is more mummy. Like, fire or water, I guess. They actually know each other, like, in lore. So there is a connection there. Red hair is always more mummy. Mummy is angry. Yeah, facts. I agree, to be honest. I think Changli is more mummy. Her eyes are more... I don't know, something about her eyes are just slightly more mummy than Cantarella's. She has, like, rings in the eyes, which is really cool. Kind of like Makima from Chainsaw Man. Yeah.
Where are you going? Count me in.
Where are you going? Count me in. This is... Okay, this character right here is everyone's least favorite. Nobody likes this character. I mean, nobody. There is not a single character, a single person who likes this guy. Because he's just annoying. I mean, his moves are, like, reasonably cool, but... He's also really shit, so that doesn't help him. Oh god, it's such a femboy. Yeah, I guess. I think he's just young, but yeah, even still, no one... he's so annoying. He's so small.
Yeah, I'm a lion. I'm gonna roar really loudly.
That's curtains for you.
That's curtains for you.
Okay, true. Oh, I never noticed. Okay, I actually never noticed his tail. That's kind of cool. I'm trying to, like, lean in. I can't do it. Yeah, that is true. Perfect height for that. Oh, she's very British. She's pretty cool. Wait a minute. Yo. Okay, check this out. Okay. Look at her weapon.
I shall have no one tarnishing
voice line.
Victory's honor.
Look at her weapon. And she's a wolf, by the way. It's Malekith. She's literally Malekith. I shall have no one tarnishing Victory's honor. I'm totally looking at the weapon. What? Oh, right, yeah. Games do this all the time nowadays. Well, at least Guna games do. They somehow get the female characters in a pose where you can see both the breasts and the butt. I have no idea how they even managed that. I think League of Legends was the first to start doing it with like their skins. Yeah. No, she's cool though.
Face me, coward!
Face me, coward!
She's so excitable. Yeah. Oh wait, she does like a... This is a cool animation. After her second attack, she like boop, bonks the spear back up. Hell yeah! Yeah, they put so much effort into the animation of the characters. It's really nice.
Lighting up your way.
Oh, she's Scottish. I forgot. She has butt physics. I think she's the only character who has like Jacob physics on the butt, so that's cool. You can see, like... Yeah. Hell yeah. It's a shame because she's really bad. Like, she does no damage. Yeah, she's a ratty with a fatty, as they say. Oh. I do love a hack and slash game. Yeah, have you played Devil May Cry? I know that's a popular one. I only mention it because Galbrina is very clearly inspired by dudes from that game.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
That's your call.
Never stops.
Oh, the guns are so cool. Yeah. It's always satisfying when you get a new character, you just look at them in the menu. You're like, nice.
Sometimes I get a little... I alone will
that's
decide
Kali.
whether it's for show or for battle.
I think the character that sold the best was Tartathea.
Power to split
Yeah,
matter.
she did very well. I guess because you get 2 in 1, don't you? And she was very important to the story. Anyway, enough of this game for now. I'm going to hop on Elden Ring. You played the Dynasty Warriors, Samurai Warriors, etc. games. Okay, I think I've heard of those. Yeah. This game is sort of like that, but it's more of a... I guess it's more of an RPG, I would say, because there's a lot of... When it comes to making your characters more powerful, there's like a lot of building that you have to do. That kind of thing. Not really grinding, but...
Squeaky!
What are you...
Playing with the letter!
Squeaky! Enough playing with the letter!
That's such a good voice.
Squeaky! Enough playing with the letter!
Where the heck? There it is. These are more like just kill armies and hack the enemies in the air with a massive combo. Oh, nice. That does sound pretty wicked. Sounds wicked. Let me change the stream. And a bit of historical stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I assume so, since the game has dynasty and samurai in the name. Right, how on earth do you edit names on YouTube? It's so... I find it quite convoluted. Okay, there we go. Wicked! Alright, let's go! Let's go! With like old Japanese generals and stuff. Oh yeah. Like in Sekiro. Although, yeah, no, Sekiro is not real. Sadly. Right, yeah, I think when I left off, I just fought... Who was it? It was Midra, wasn't it? Yeah. I can't remember the other boss, though. Anyway, the next destination is the capital. You loved Samurai Warriors 3 because it had like historical battles or whatever. Oh yeah. That's pretty cool. Like real ones, I guess. And you chose a character and went through their campaign. Oh, nice. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Guessing so. Haven't really looked into it. All right, yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Ow. Where do you come from? Yeah. Grew you. Have you played or seen Randomizer before? It's kind of crazy. It's, as the name sounds, just everything gets randomized. All items and all bosses. This sword, it's the Fire Knight's great sword from the DLC. It's good. It's really good. Mostly strength. It has innate fire damage, bit of faith scaling, but it's infusible, which is really nice. You have quite a lot. Ah, oh, nice. Who's the boss? Well, that's funny. Draconic Tree Sentinel gets replaced with Tree Sentinel. And of course his name is Draconic Tree Sentinel. Jesus, he's squishy as hell. I hate that move. Up the butt. That looks pretty walkable. Ah. He is insanely fucking squishy, dude. What the hell? My weapon's only plus 13, by the way. And I'm level 74. Oh, you haven't played the DLC through yet. Ah, right, I see. You've bought a few games, but still haven't played them, like Nier Automata, Fallout 4, Skyrim, etc. Just haven't felt like opening them. Yeah, fair enough. I've played, yeah. Skyrim and Fallout 4 are good. I haven't played Nier Automata, but like everyone says it's the best thing ever, so I'm sure it's decent. Yeah, but sometimes I guess you just need to be in the right mood for certain games. That's what I'll put. Yeah, that looks good. Excuse me. I've had such good luck on this randomizer. I've got so many cool weapons. Got Ordovis' greatsword, the Morai Executioner's sword. I used this greatsword of Damnation for a bit. This thing was sick against NPCs. Dagger Kiba as well. Got that early on. Sir. I wonder who the boss will be. I think I'm gonna just run straight for it. Already got this grace. Smithing stones, that's nice. Nothing too crazy here. I've definitely had like worse spawns. Oh, there's an Astel over there. Okay. He's inside a room though, so probably won't be able to hit me. I wonder if those shadow guys are weak to fire. Because they died to fire. Ew. I don't want to deal with you. I'll just drop down here, I think. These guys absolutely stink. Curious to see what the Crucible Knight has been replaced by. Oh, yeah. A Mushroom Man. Somber 9, wow. Oh, the Dismounter! I love this weapon. I actually love this thing. Do you happen to know what the item you need to access the other part of Noxtella from Renna's Rise? Because there's an item you need to give to Rani for her to let you go there. Is it the Fingerslayer Blade? Because I do have that. I think it might be. I'll go talk to her anyway. See if she lets me. Ah, what the hell? Gotta be careful of that. Jesus. Doesn't she give you a key for the Rise? I don't think she gives you a key. I think you just talk to her. Talk to her. I'll do it now. I'll go and see. Yeah, so the quest progresses when you get a certain item. I'm just wondering if that item is the Fingerslayer Blade. I think it is. I mean, I'll find out in a second anyway. Yeah, it's got to be, right?
Thou must have, though I have no reason intriguing. Wilt thou? I am the wit.
Oh, do I have to do her yap session? Oh, I do.
But I require
Okay.
it left go that. like the heed not. I'm sure. Ah, yes. Like the heed not there. I'm sure the.
What is she acting on?
Like the
Okay, okay. I think I have to talk to the people now. That won't kill me, right? Yeah, no. I am EG. Gotta yap to the NPCs. I know. This is so annoying. No Blythe. Guess he's busy. Being a furry. Okay, he's got that godskin apostle drip.
I don't know what since I should you if it were up to me.
Shut up. Saibao. Saibao. Sit here. Oh, they all fucked off. Good. I have a feeling now, if I talk to Rani, she will say that she's going into her slumber. Then I can access the portal. Just a hunch. Just a bit of a vibe that I'm getting, yeah? Yeah, I'm on.
Ah, not even in my. It is in thy soon. Ah, my strain. I must thank you. May it was.
Well, thanks for the Wandering Mausoleum note. That is very useful. Talk to her. How much hawk could a hawk tour if a hawk tour could hawk tour? Jesus, not the Banished Knight. Terrifying. Cyber. Immediately, master. What? Why is it still blocked? Isn't it? It's meant to be open. What the Sigma? Maybe I need another item as well. Alright, whatever. I'm going to the capital anyway. Good boy. Thank you, master. We're gonna kill these freaks. Wicked! Ah, nice try. No one messes with the alpha. Oh, okay. You're sucking on a Werther's. What exactly is that? Is it? I know it's like a candy, right? Is it caramel? Oh, lightning slash! I like lightning slash. Caramel, I see. I see. Wanker. Oh, the Knight Rider flail. Okay. Old people candy. Oh yeah. There. Sometimes this part is horrendous. What are you doing here?
For bringing me here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have. I have no.
A romantic interest had them in their living room, and I saw them in the stores, so I bought some. Okay, thank you for the caramel lore. Can I borrow that lore for my OC? No? Oh, okay. Is it copyrighted? That's fair, that's fair. You stop vomiting on me, you disgusting thing. Jesus. Sickening, vile creature. That's a jar woman. I'm gonna let her do a thing. Let's... You're the Pokemon Corporation. On God. Uh-oh. Hand. But I can use fire on it. Also stuck, I think. Yeah, a place like this is the last place you want to be fighting a... What are you doing? Okay. This is a pivotal part of your gameplay and your character. I understand, I understand. That was the most pitiful sound. Oh, what's down there, I wonder? I'll check another time. Oh! It's a golem. Thankfully he's looking the other way. That would be really awkward if he was shooting me with magic arrows this whole time. Oh! Look who we've got! I'll get rid of these guys first. Okay, okay, I'm not gonna have time, am I? Gotta get right into it. Heal a little bit, thank you. How did that not parry? There we go. I really wish I had a lighter weapon for this fight. Or something that could parry better, because this dagger ain't it. It's so bad. That's lucky. She's always passive for like a short period after casting that spell. Radano, the first Elden Lord, huh? Oh, what? Did you see that? That time I was too, I can't remember, I don't know if I was too late or too... No. swung over my head when I parried. I guess because you duck slightly. Oh, that's so funny. That was not smooth at all. It would have been better if I had a lighter weapon. That would have gone so much better. Oh well. It was still a decent fight. No, her aura farm, no double moon spell. True, yeah. She never got the chance, I guess. I really just want to get rid of this dagger, man. Wait. I just remembered. I have the parry as one of my remembrance rewards. Hold up. Is it going to cost me? 6,500. Okay. Anything good here? Golden parry. Oh my lord. And flame spear. What? Okay, these options are goated beyond belief. Right, I'm equipping that then. My dagger, your services are no longer required.
No. Oh, don't pay me. Just lay out your...
Damn, I should have done that before. That fight would have gone so much better. Oh well. It is what it is. I haven't really used Golden Parry. I usually use the Buckler, which I buy from Gostock, and then I go buy Carry and Retaliation. I barely ever use Golden Parry. I think it's okay. Wonder who the boss is gonna be. Major bosses always get replaced with other major bosses. So there's a 0% chance that it's going to be like a Grave Warden duelist up there or something. The assassin is a fucking jelly, yep. A slight bit easier. Overall, I honestly think randomizer makes the game easier, just because a lot of very toxic areas, you know, they become quite trivial. Like Stormvale. Right, who's it gonna be? Be as champions, are you kidding me? That is so lame. He's wearing the Elden Ring drip though. They come the rest. Roger, the Omen King. Ow, that does damage. Jesus. Always the mages, isn't it? Stormvale can be even more toxic though. That's true sometimes. Ooh. Can you parry? I swear there are some weapons that can't be parried. That hurts. love how all these guys are the Omen King. Nice. Boss level damage for that is toxic. I know. Well, down goes that. Oh, hi. Yeah. What is bro doing there? Well, that was a fun fight. It's now time for a lot of running because I've got to go to the mountaintops. Or there's somewhere else I could go actually.
Allow me, you are unable to prevent the thorns, a husk of the
He's just chilling while his champions were fucking his wife. Professional cock.
and become my purpose. So I'd like you to the flame then and guide you. Shall I let my share them with me?
Right. There is somewhere else I can go. It's gonna be scary. It's gonna be very scary. But I'm a big boy. And I can take it. Probably. I will need a stronger weapon, however, because, yeah, a plus 13 weapon is not going to cut it against this boss. Scariest place in a randomizer, yep. I'm just afraid of what the boss is, because, well, that's already a bad start. Just kidding. Flame power. Burn, you filth. Oh, they have that zombie AI, so they're not going to attack me. I forgot about that. Well, some of them are, but... Trying to hit him, but not aggro everyone else. There we go. So, sir? You're in my way. I'm gonna have to deal with him, aren't I? Ow. Jesus, I'm just running. This is scary. I'm glad that the Revenant's not. Is it aggroed? No. Holy hell. Could you imagine if all of these guys were aggroed? What the fuck? Okay. That was unexpected. Where did... Oh, I see. I actually couldn't see him. Yeah, but now I know at least there will be a... There will be a room bear. Look. Move! Jesus, what's spewing all that out? Rubear probably won't chase me in here. Might try to, but... Ah, you won't even try. Pussy! merchant. You here as a customer. I'll try armament's cool. That's about it though. Will be. Yeah, this place isn't too bad, I suppose. What are you doing, mate? You alright? Good. So, Dance, I'll need a weapon. I'll use a somber weapon because I don't think I have enough smithing stones to upgrade this to reasonably high level. So, what should I use? Maybe Ordovus' greatsword is a good weapon. A Rye Executioner's sword. Greatsword of Damnation's good as well, though. Maybe this. It is a cool weapon. It's good against. It's great against NPCs. Ordovus' does do more damage, but this has the poke and it's lighter. Decisions. How many do I have? Okay, well, I've actually got enough to upgrade both, so I think for now I'm going to upgrade this. And if it's not strong enough, I'll do Ordovus instead. Oh, we got our own Melania. No, Melania. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola. Lay out your arms then. Can't get it maxed out though. This boss is going to be hard, so I think I'm going to spend all my saved runes and put them into Vigor. Empty in the bank account. That is not actually as many as I thought I had. Two levels. Jeez. I have another talisman pouch. Okay. I've had pretty good luck with talismans. Or a lure, putrescence, and sunflower. Get rid of all of those. Nice. 2 more levels. I'm feeling tanky now. I'm feeling invincible. There's only one boss who can stop me, and it's Melania. Are there any others? There might be others. I have to think about it. Oh, Valiant Gargoyles. That's the other one. Just please don't be Melania or Valiant Gargoyles. Right. Who have we got? No one. Oh! Well, hello. This is going to be awkward when he starts flying and jumping around like that. Wait, what? Oh, I staggered him. How? But what? I did like barely any stance damage. Well, the thing is, I actually really like Bale. I'm glad I got him, to be honest. Even if the arena's a little bit awkward. Like, I don't know how I'm going to be able to dodge this. With great luck, I suppose. Wow, that fire. No. Ah, he got me. That's why you don't want to be too close to him when he does that. Can you stop spamming this move? Yeah. Can't really dodge that, unfortunately. In this arena. Hit me. I'm very close to a stagger. I will speak the devil. Ruined boss fight, to be honest. No. Curse you, Bale! Yeah. He's not done his laser yet. But I feel like he... Well, he might not get a chance. But I can read him like a book. Fuck you, Bale. Just kidding, I love you. Oh no. Rest in peace. I don't know. I think Bale's... I love Bale, but he is a bit easy, to be honest. I don't know. Like, yeah. Is there anything back here? I don't think so. Get a nice look at Shifa River. Curse you, Bale. He seems just like a beefed up normal dragon. I mean, yeah, I guess that's his whole thing. The eldest and vilest of all drakes. He is the hardest dragon, though, I think, throughout all the games. Runes for that. Hello, Leda. What are you wearing? His lore is that he's like the original Drake, I believe, because there are the ancient dragons and then the Drakes. They're like different. He was the first Drake, and he tried to like rise up against the dragons, but it failed. Medea will stay in your head as the hardest because of the laser attack. Yeah, but to be honest, like, you know, the other dragons have that too. Like Plassey has it. Plassey has a double laser. Bale has laser as well, although it is quite... Bale's one is quite different. Right. Take this thing off. Go back to the old big juicy greatsword. Don't know why it's juicy. So, Rune Bear is more deadly than Bale. That's been established. Roar! Ew, summon. Fringe. Yeah, you know, I remember when I first streamed Dark Souls 3, you said, you were in chat and you said Dark Souls 2 is the best. I actually agree. Now that I've played all of them. I've played Dark Souls 3 the most, definitely. Ooh, drip. But yeah, I do think Dark Souls 2 is the best out of the 3 games. It's just so unique, and I actually feel Dark Souls 2 rewards patience and like using your brain more than the other games by like quite a reasonable amount. I do think it happens to be the easiest as well, but I think that's okay. It's the easiest. It's still fairly hard. Haters will say the common 3 complaints that are non-issues immediately. Well, I know one of them's the quote-unquote ganks. I don't really know the other. Well, I've watched quite a few Dark Souls like critiques. The biggest complaint is always like the ganks, which, again, like, have the people even played like Dark Souls 3? That game has so many ganks, it's ridiculous compared to Dark Souls 2. Plus, when you get ganked in Dark Souls 2, the game is at such a slow pace that you can actually use your brain to try and work around it. You have more time to react, and you have more time to like assess and react to a situation in Dark Souls 2 than you do in the other games. It's because the combat is slower. It's the easiest, but you think with new games it becomes harder? Yeah, probably. It actually changes a lot of good stuff in New Game Plus. Like, who complains about ganks don't run from the enemy, just kill them as they arrive so you don't have 20 enemies at once? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Plus, you can still run past enemies if you want to. You just have to be a little more thoughtful about it. Like, so many of the runbacks that people said were full of enemies, they weren't. Like the Velstadt one, for example. Like, all you have to do is walk around the edge, and then you just go in. Like, I've never had problems with Velstadt's, with getting into Velstadt's boss door. Even Iron Keep, like, the Smelter Demon runback is not that bad either. Yeah, but you don't have Dark Souls 1 of running, quit out, you don't have any enemies? You can do that in Dark Souls 1? I had no idea. Plus, I don't know, like, you can cheese Dark Souls 2 so easily if you want to. On my second playthrough, I used sorceries, and they were insane. I don't get why people who like just use like if the game is so hard apparently and there's so many enemies, just use magic and one-shot them from range. Like I remember using the sorceries on my second playthrough and like I barely touched my intelligence stat and I never leveled up my staff and I was still like two-tapping mobs with a simple soul arrow like at the end of the game. Damage scaled like crazy. I don't even know what I wasn't even putting stats into anything. Dark Souls 1 had the enemies reset to their OG spots and quit out. I see, yeah. Probably because of the old tech. Dark Souls 2, they got rid of that, and I think 3 as well. Yeah. Game is hard, use magic. All of the games are easy with magic. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, especially Elden Ring, to be honest. But yeah, I think Dark Souls 2 in particular is super easy with magic, because the magic does really high base damage. Yo. Where are the mobs? Oh, they're back there. Too early. Be a bit careful of the archers. I'll deal with them now. While he's doing his thing. Oh, I ducked it, nice. Unlimited high damage from range, exactly. It's busted. No way he lunges. Oh, he almost did. Oh shit, why did it do it twice? Over this way, you fools. Group you all together. So you can actually parry his second swing, but it's really inconsistent. What happens with me a lot of the time is I parry the swing and he gets knocked, but I still take the damage from the swing, so that's really weird. So I usually just don't bother. Anyway, you think the magic system is the mana system is more healthy for the magics rather than the cast-based ones from Dark Souls 1 to 2? Yeah, I agree overall. I actually think a mixture of the two systems could work, though. As in, you have a limit on how much of each spell you can cast, but you also have a limit on your overall spell casts, which is your mana. I mean, they both have strengths and weaknesses, so I do think having both would be good. Because with the mana system, you can just spam the same spell over and over. Whereas with the limited cast system, you just get way too many spells, like, overall. So I honestly think having both would be good. It would be very restrictive, right? And a lot of people would complain, which is fair enough. But I personally, as someone who like barely uses magic, it wouldn't affect me at all. Like, they could remove magic from all these games, and I would not really care. So I don't know. Maybe they've probably thought about it at some point. But I think it would be more interesting having to pick unique spells rather than, you know, just using the same one over and over. Yeah, but magic is always busted and they know it's busted. Yeah. Yeah, of course. We got. Nice. Uma. Good boy. No turtle talisman yet. That's so sad. No magic user should ever say that their magic is busted. I agree. I agree. Yeah. Yeah, magic is so silly. Especially in the older games, I think. But also Elden Ring. Or it's a massive indicator of skill issue or build issue. Magic, yeah. Dark Souls 1 had the most busted magic. Right. I've only really used pyros in that game. They were good. So you don't have to level them. You only have to level the hand. Yeah, like the unleveled pyros was... It was taking out like 15% of the gargoyle's health per fireball. That was nuts. That's just the basic pyro that you start the game with. Ooh, I got Storm Wall. What an amazing Ash of War. Oh man, how I wish there was some sort of teleporter that just took you from the capital to the mountaintops. Isn't that really good? Where is it? God, I actually hate spears so much. I think they are really, really shit. My sword. There it is. I guess Demon Souls also had busted magic because you didn't even need to invest in it. Or the endgame would necessarily lead you to using magic because there wasn't enough stats to sink souls into. I see. Right. Yeah, I never really played that game. I kind of want to at some point if it's worth it. I watched a bit of gameplay from a friend and it looked pretty good, to be honest. The intro reminded me so much of Lord of the Rings. Like, practically identical. After Castle Sol. I did also get the Halig Tree Medallion, so I can go visit not Melania. I recommend it. You played the OG PS3 one, right? They emulate it. If I could somehow find a disc copy, I could play on the PS3. To be honest, I think Dark Souls 1 is really overrated. I thought it was kind of mid, to be honest. And then I like Dark Souls 2 a lot more. Dark Souls 3 is pretty legendary as well. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, people online are so annoying about Dark Souls 1. They're like, oh, but guys, the heckin' interconnectivity of the world, though. The interconnectivity, though. The heckin' elevator. Guys, when I went down the elevator from Undead Parish to Filing Shrine, I literally just started splooging everywhere. It was literally the best experience of my life, guys. When my child was born, that was nothing compared to when I went down the heckin' elevator and found out that the world was heckin' interconnected. Like, oh. Oh, dog, fuck. You have 1K hours in it on PS3 and it's massively overrated. Here is Demon Dune number 3. I think the game is just... It's okay. Some areas just stink, though. Obviously, Blighttown is poo. Then there's also the Demon Ruins, which are absolute shite. And the Tomb of the Giants is cancer, in my opinion. Nine Smithing Stone 8s? That is so beefy. Nice. Need some Smithing Stones to upgrade this now. You think the Artorias DLC is amazing for its time, but nowadays it's short AF. It's like 50% forest of nothing. Yeah, that's true. Like, I thought the DLC was okay. I thought Artorias was like the most overrated boss though. Because everyone was hyping him up. It's like, oh bro, he's the best fight in DS1. He's so good. But I personally wasn't impressed. I liked Calamite and the Sanctuary Guardian a lot more than Artorias and Manus. Yeah, you're right. It literally is just a bunch of forest. You're good. But you probably experienced the games in a reverse order. Kind of. I played well, not really. I played Elden Ring, then went to Dark Souls 1, did 2, 3, and then Sekiro. So, not really reverse order. It's only really Elden Ring that I did out of order. And I did play all the DLCs before moving on for each game as well. Elden Ring is so much faster paced, so Artorias is just another man in armor fight. But for his time, he was amazing. Right, yeah, I guess maybe. Right, I should probably upgrade this weapon if I even can. I can a bit. And there are a lot of dudes in armor fights in DS2. Loads. Practically every boss is a dude in armor. I guess they heard the feedback on how much everyone liked Artorias or something, so they're like, yeah, every boss is just him. You went DS1, DS2, DS3, then Demon Souls, then Sekiro, Elden Ring. I see. Yeah. I mean, I only started playing Souls games when Shadow of the Erdtree came out, so I'm still quite new. Sekiro is so good. Lies of P, if you've ever played that, that game is so good, I don't even have the words for it. Ew, the Pillory Bunker Shield, nice. Good. Okay, what's this gonna be? What's my weapon? Plus 17? Ooh. I'll be fine. Oh, God, Rick. No fucking way. Of course he has to do that attack. Bastard. Whoa, no cutscene. I guess because it's not actually the boss. That was a bit confusing though. He's close to a stagger. Oh, let me roll. You should probably look into it, but you can't. But you need to get over your new game anxiety. You just can't pick up a new game at the minute. Fair enough. That's funny that I got his great rune from killing it. Yeah, I would recommend. Like, if you are looking for another Souls game, though, like I would 100% recommend it, because it is just built different. It's, yeah, I don't even know how to describe it. It's partially Sekiro, partially Dark Souls 3, I would say. Wow. Pretty dense great rune. Storage. I think I have them all now. I don't. Who am I missing? Patrick, Frecker, Redan. Can't think of who I'm. Oh, Renatus. You should finish your game library. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's true. Oh, shit. Is that... Is that the Haley tree right there? It's so close. The heck? Okay. Next stop is Fire Giant. What could Fire Giant be? It is a large arena, so it could be Melania or Valiant Gargoyles. I really hope it's neither. So they are my two biggest. Oh my god, imagine if it's Valiant Gargoyles first phase and then Melania second phase. I would actually... Well, I could do it, but it would be very painful. Astel? Maybe. Oh, wait, no, but I've had Astel already, so I don't think it can be him. Nah, it won't be. I know there are two Astels, but... yeah, since Fire Giant's a major boss, it will only ever be replaced by the major boss, like the Rani Astel. And I already fought the Rani one. I know, very sad. Astel's easy. Astel's easy though, so it wouldn't be a pain. Plus, you know, I'm feeling alright. I've got max flasks. You know, everything's good. Got good armor, got a good weapon. Although it is only plus 17. I can always switch to this, you know. Use that instead if I need to. I wonder what the dragon will be replaced by. Because in the default settings, dragons only get replaced by other dragons, but I've changed it so the dragons are like... I've mixed the pool, basically, and it's Tibia Mariner. Amazing. So where is he? Exactly. I can hear him. Joe Biden, just in the middle of the lake. Seems to be a cock. That's not his name. Wait, they changed the name. Tibia Mariner the Sinking Fog? Sinking? Does it change the name like an adjective relating to the boss that it replaces? It gets replaced by? That's cool. He is a boring fucker, but I think that's what makes him low-key... I think that's what makes him stand out, the fact that he is so boring. 100k runes for killing Tibia Mariner, thank you. Absolute steal. Wait, Pierce? Where does this do Pierce? Roll? One-handed roll? How on earth does Ordovis' Greatsword do Pierce damage? What move? That's so weird. Ow. Stop menacing me! Jesus. That's actually quite close. Let's see what you think of this. Oh no. No, I was joking. Are you... Wow. I don't know what that enemy is, by the way. What is that enemy? I've never seen that before. What is that thing? Is it one of the madness merchants in the subterranean shunning grounds? Yeah, that's true. There is one with a big skeleton. I think that's the one in Altus, I believe, just south of Mount Gelmir. Right, I'm killing that guy. I am angry. He's unleashed the wolf. My inner wolf. Isn't it just from the Madness Village? Which one? Because there's like 3. I don't think so. I would have seen him. I go through those villages all the time. I'm pretty sure he's a merchant because he's got like a thing in his hand. Right. I underestimated him. That was my issue. I didn't think he was that guy. He was that guy. Yeah, when the wolf comes inside, you know things are about to get reddity. Well, that's the infinite mana tier, isn't it? Come on! Stop giving me glass shards! Melania's helmet or Esmer's helmet or Mikola's effing cock ring. I don't know. Whoops, all glass. Yep. I swear I've got... Okay, 5. That's not too bad. A shard of filthy glass. Worthless rubbish. That is just not very nice. Oh my god, did I just... Oh my god, did I just get the Knight Rider Glaive? Oh my heckin' science. Oh. Melania, call me glass, mummy. I'm worthless. Yours. Not you. I hate this guy. Putting this guy so early in the game is so toxic for new players. Although at least he's squishy, I guess. That's the nice part. Is that a tacit field from Wuthering Waves? Actually, screenshot on that. It looks like a tacit field. Quick 80k. Come on. He just dies, yep. That was a pretty tragic fight, to be honest. He didn't even land a single hit. Unlucky wanker. Oh, it's a dragon. You know what? I'm going to go up this castle. Maybe I'll find something cool at the top. Is that a dude? It's Preceptor Miriam. We hate you. Everybody fucking hates you. Wait, where did he go? Oh. Not so tough when you can't teleport away every 2 seconds, are you, buddy? Where did this guy come from? What is that behind me? A worm face, okay. Right, things are getting a little bit crazy now. I want to kill him. Oh god, that's one of you. Alright. Take a moment to reevaluate what's going on. Zombie. Okay, you're dead. I think Moongrum's like stuck on a ledge. Oh no, there he is. Oh god, all the guys and things. Yeah. A bit of this and a bit of that, you know? Alright, let's watch out for the Death Blight. We kill him. Such a toxic sword, I know. That's why I have it. Because it just obliterates NPCs. As we know, NPCs are AIDS. So this secret I actually had no idea about until one of my recent playthroughs when I was looking around this castle. But yeah, you can drop down out here. And you can find a secret item up top. I think this is where the second NPC came from. Or... oh no, there he is. Okay. Oh, it's more. Is there more? Alright, it's a juice up. To drink my KSA Prime. Hello. You weren't invited to this gentleman's duel. Go back to Night Rain, buddy. It'd be so good if that AoE'd and hit other enemies. Our friend over there. Lovely. I've already had Plessy, so it can't be him in the Fire Giants arena. I'm wondering who... Oh, it could actually be Fire Giant himself, Phase 1. Or, no, wait, no. I already did that. Yeah, I did both Fire Giants already. Never mind. What's the item? Wow. I'm not disappointed. No. I think that's great. I think that's a great item. Great reward. Yeah. Can I drop that, or will that kill me? I don't know. Do this. You are? What are you? Sorry, I got the context. Whoa. Is that a BBD? Big Black Dragon? Ah, disappointed. Ah, I see. Yep. Fair enough. Whoa. This is so heckin' cool. There's a theory that it was Mesmer who impaled all these guys. Well, not impossible, I suppose. 50 Viggy and... Oh, let's make 30 Endurance. That'll be nice. Nice round number. I'll fight the Invader as well in the church. See who that is. What do the chains signify? I think they signify how I'm running away from that. Oh, no, I don't know, to be honest. I guess I actually have no idea. Maybe like the chains that the kinky dudes in the Golden Order got like chained up with, maybe. That's my only prediction, only guess. Anastasia, Tarnish Eater. Oh ho! He can eat me. I don't actually, that'd be gross. Dickhead! Wanker. Wow, you got a shit on. Get good. You've thought about it, but you don't think you've seen anything about them. It could just be that the designers thought it looked cool, and it was a way to get the players like across gaps. So it might be that, to be honest. Because the giants aren't really associated with chains, I don't think. Aside from chains. Here. Sacrificial Twigger. Nice. True, but you know, artistic autism. That is fair. Jesus, it's like Dark Souls 2 all over again. All these dead giants. Okay, the fight. The battle approaches. Let me check my tier. I don't know what I've got in it. I know I've got strength as one of them. What's the other one? Stances make break easier. Okay. Oh, guess I'll go with that one. Might help me. You want to know if it signifies some sort of giant clans that were united by chains to fight the Empire? Maybe. There's some chains on the forge. Yeah. I don't know, it's a tough question. Okay. Or that they made those chains later on to fight the giants. Maybe the fighting was so bad that they tore the land apart and had to chain the lands together to not fall apart. That's a possibility, yeah. Or maybe, I mean, they're on the forge, right? So I think the giants built them. Maybe you're right about the lands kind of tearing apart, though. Maybe that's just something that would naturally happen, so they had to use chains to keep it all together. I think that's a reasonable assumption. Well, hello. So this is phase 1, huh? Oh no! You fucker. He ruined my awesome parry. Oh, I'm bringing the wrong flask. I'm stupid. Gotta be patient with these guys. They're pretty squishy, to be honest. They can be annoying, but I don't think they're anywhere near as hard as some say. I really wish I could parry them, but they're not letting me. I rolled a bit early there. No, it's easy mode because it's just one-on-one. Oh, I rolled early. Yeah, that was not clean at all. Oh well. So where is he going to respawn from? I assume up here? Yep. Oh. Right. Well, that's phase 1. Who's phase 2 going to be? Ah, easy. Lorette, that's almost disappointing. The Uma's butt. You can parry her, right? I actually quite like the Godskin Joe, to be honest. I just had some really bad luck, unfortunately, on that first phase, but it was good. I'm very glad it's not Millennia or Gargs. Jesus. If I can get through the base game without them, that would be very, very much appreciated. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice having the cover. To be honest, I think the only part of the fight that's hard in Godskin Joe is if the, if Noble starts doing his thing. That's the worst. The rolling thing, of course. What I've found is if you are really close to him when he phase transitions, then he usually does the ground slam instead of the roll. I think he only does the roll if you're further away. Could be wrong, but that's what I've observed from my experience. Melania. Wait, not Melania. Marin. God, what's her name? Melina. Okay. I wonder who Oh, it could be Elden Beast. I've had Plessy replaced by Elden Beast before. I think that's actually quite possible. Excuse me. I'm gonna get a new weapon in that case, because this thing will be useless against Elden Beast. Could use this. Yeah, I might, to be honest. It's cool. Yeah, I'll get the Grace and upgrade this. I have, like, weapon requirements removed so that I don't need to... Yeah, so that I can use anything I get, basically. Makes it more fun. Let's fight. Ow. Actually, I'll get the snail. He's cringe. I feel I never use my weapon skills. Yeah, that's true. I don't really like using my weapon skills because, I mean, I use them sometimes. I just prefer actually fighting the enemies instead of having my skills do all the work. More of R2 charges. Yeah, that's my favorite way to play. Because spamming the skill over and over just gets really boring, in my opinion. Because a lot of skills just do the same thing that a charged R2 would do, like Lion's Claw, Impaling Thrust, Hissing Fang, for example. But it feels much more rewarding when you actually use a charged R2 and get that instead of just pressing one button. That's why I play like that. My favorite weapon is a thrusting sword. I don't have it. Oh, I've got the S-Stock. Wow. S-Stock's really cool. My second favorite thrusting sword. Because of its nice... it looks good, and it's got a really cool, unique heavy. Aura. Okay, I'll do it on the next site, Grace. Nothing that scary here, just regular dudes, it looks like. Filthy swords, rapiers. I like them. They are funny though, like funny looking. AP is so good. It's like the heavy version of the S-Stock. It's just got a nice slash. Okay, time to upgrade that bad boy.
Lay out your arm.
Can't upgrade it anymore. That's fine. Who needs a max level weapon anyway? +9 is more than enough. If you haven't seen it, by the way, Dance, there's a there's like a mod called the Nightmare Seed for a randomizer, and it's it basically makes the game. I mean, it's exactly as you would sound. It makes the game complete bullshit. It's like a challenge run, but there are some YouTube videos on it, and yeah, it's a pretty fun watch if you ever get bored. I watched, like, Scumnut did a recent video on it, and it is absolutely horrendous. Because it's not just them replacing enemies. I think if it was just them, like, replacing enemies with more toxic enemies, that would be fine. But it's more than that, because they actually have certain mods in it. So, like, Melania, for example, is replaced with unalloyed Melania. And there's, like, a bunch of other stuff that I can't think of off the top of my head right now. All the enemies are bears. It's worse. Like, yeah. Also, some sites of grace are disabled, so you have to have some crazy runbacks. I installed it and I gave it a little go. Basically, the first boss, the tutorial boss, right? You have to beat the tutorial boss in order to leave the tutorial. It is Promised Consul Radahn, right? So you have to beat him with no heals, with your starting kit at like level 5. And once you've beaten him, you have to beat him again. It just summons another one at full health. So yeah, once you've done that, you are finally in Limgrave, and Tree Sentinel is replaced with Radagon. And he has infinite aggro range. So the moment you spawn in, he's aggroing you. Like, the moment you leave the Stranded Graveyard, you're being aggroed by a Radagon Sentinel. So you have to kill him. Yeah, it's a pain. Wow. Okay. Easy boss. Easy with this weapon anyway. He's actually quite hard if you use a dex weapon. Well, that was a bit of a gamble. Jump forwards. But yeah, I gave up after killing Radagon because I literally couldn't get to the gatefront side of Grace because, like, there was just so many enemies. There was just everything that's aids that you can think of was there. There were golden hippos, rune bears. There was like 3 Yodas, which is the worst because they actually outrun you like crazy. So yeah, I don't know what the meta is to even get to gatefront. Yeah, it was nuts. But it only gets worse. It only gets worse from there. Yeah, it's fun to watch. Probably not very fun to play. Unless you're a streamer and you can make content out of it. Which, to be fair, is not a bad idea. But some bosses are puzzles, like Margit, okay? You know the spirit called a snail in Liurnia in one of the dungeons? It's basically that, except there's like 100 different snails, all invisible snails, in the Margit arena. And the whole time there's a magma worm who is programmed to only do his charge attack. So he's constantly like charging around the arena. Meanwhile, you have to find which of like the Okay, it's not 100. There's like 20. You have to find which of the 20 snails is the actual boss. Why? Because they're evil. The creators are evil. That is why. Okay, Morgott is hilarious. I won't spoil it in case you want to watch it, but what they did with Morgott is really funny. I say what they did. Well, what they did with the boss in Morgott's arena. It's like the biggest troll. But oh, I missed. How? Where did that bat come from? You know, it's actually quite nice going through Farum Azula, and the enemies are easy. It's a nice change of pace. Ooh. Shaky. Ah. Well, there's a lob there. Jeez, I'm still going. Oof, that was close. So yeah, this is interesting. It seems like the lightning isn't actually tied to the dragon. It just does it. Well, that's nice. So sad the Crisper Knights are replaced with shitters. I know, yeah. Yeah, I like the Crisper Knights. Plus they're really easy to parry. Reaching Wolfhelm, nice. Oh, I know where I should go before. Yeah, okay. When I get the next grace, I'm gonna go to the round table in Leyendell. To go there before it's too late. Oh, hi, doggy. Wanker. Oh, another dog, huh? Dickhead. Replacing some of the challenges. Yeah. Yeah. The challenges are the bosses, usually. In their wacky arenas. Although sometimes, like, you know, it will spawn a horned warrior where they shouldn't be, and that is quite a big challenge. Although I've had good luck with Horned Warriors this playthrough. I think I've only fought one. Yeah, I remember, and it was near the Ailing village in the Weeping Peninsula. Yay. Off to Rodale for a brief visit. Skeptal Rampart? Yeah, that's the one. Fight Plassey. I honestly think it will be Elden Beast again. Because there aren't that many like large arenas left. There's Gaius's. And Promised Consorts, I think that counts as large. Bales counts as large. And then this, I think this is the only other one. Malekith's probably does as well, actually. Is it? Alright, any key items in here, I wonder? I would imagine the seedbed curse doesn't count as a key item. Is there multiple? Ooh, square off. Five stones. Yeah, you get so many stones. This is one thing I wish Elden Ring did differently, was the smithing stone situation, because a lot of the time you're forced to go into a tunnel to get upgrades, whereas the other games you just get the upgrades as you play. Another gold. Ooh, Gaius' helm. That is a weird looking helm. Goofy. It's time for an armor change. Cheeky upgrade. He's a weird dude, an Albinoric freak. True. We hate Albinorics. A single... Okay. Big. Right. So the Great Bridge. Let's go face the beast in the classy arena. I'm like 90% sure it's gonna... I'm just really vibing that it's gonna be Elden Beast. Could be completely wrong. This. Good old lad. They aren't even human. Exactly. Have you noticed how all the Albinoric men are like old uncles, and all the Albinoric women are like young? Just something to note. All right. Let's see what we've got. Oh, hi, fatty. Well, that's not Elden Beast. Dragon Lord Noble. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely the secret elite. Absolutely. Maybe it's the Bloodhound Knights. Those pointy ass noses. He does need... That's fair. He does need all that space. See, if you're close, he does the... Oh, I thought you could... Oh, yeah. what I get for trying something new. Now he's doing his ball ache attack. Predicted. Oh, I hate that one so much. It's a cool fight, though. I like him. I just wish he didn't have a handful of moves like that one. Right. I'll get him. Wicked. Can you stop doing that? Yeah, I've got a whole 10 faith using a plus oh, it's +2. Yeah, +2 seal. I got 111 incant scaling. Busted. So I just got this, which means I can potentially upgrade some other weapons to max now. I've got 3 and 4 bell bearing. Okay. There it is. +2? Hook to Alright, look at that. 55 vigor, 55 strength. I'm an absolute unit. There is nothing they can do against me. I am unstoppable. Unless it's Melania. Or the Valiant Gargoyles. Right, who is that? Oh, it's an Albinauric. Oh, you poor soul. I actually do feel bad for them. They are just pitiful creatures. A rat. Is it? Oh no. Oh no. Is it who I think it is? Oh, you're... It is. Okay, my damage is quite good. You do have to be quite careful of the edge. Don't want to get knocked off. Okay, what's good is my sword. The heavy attack of my sword comes from above. So, like, it's quite good at hitting them. I have no idea how you meant to dodge that, by the way. Shit. Wasn't close enough. Fucking poison. He's so low. One more hit. Okay. Up on over. double. Okay, this isn't so bad. You have to. I just complimented you, and you do that. Now, what's phase 2? Please don't be Millennia. Oh. Hi. I have it. Where? Where is it? It didn't let me equip it. What the fuck? Where is it? There it is. Alright, I will read chat in a moment. I am gotta focus against this guy. Okay, he's not casting his thing, that's good. He's trying to, but I won't let him. Oh shit. Oh, so I don't get flung too far? Okay, that was no damage. Oh no. He tanked that like a boss. What's he doing? Okay. That's pretty easy. Welcome, Rebecca Marie. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Play a bit of Elden Ring randomizer. Almost at the end, as you can see. Press that L2, please. Against the Valiant Gargs. Yeah. I can't dance. I'm sorry. I'm allergic to using the skills because I don't like doing it. It's cringe. I like just hitting them with the charged heavy. It's way more aura. Oh, look at this thing. Hello, hello, buddy. Welcome. Oh, by the way, Dance, I got this literally in my first session playing. A plus 25 Golem's Halberd. I have no idea why it's plus 25, but yeah. Have I beat this game before? Yes, I have beaten this game many times. Use Moog Spear if I have it. I do have it. And since you asked nicely, I will use it. Look at that bad boy. I need to go upgrade it though. Do I have the stones for it? Yes, I do. Nice. Moog Spear is that L2 Haven though? Yeah, but, you know, any weapon will work, won't it? If you press R1 a lot. I'm not wasting a max stone on it though. Can stay at plus 9. Okay, let's go. Okay. I think I have to... I forgot to get the grace, so I've got to go a long way. Damn, okay. My bad. Sorry, I got so excited, Dance. You know how I get? I get excited when I forget things. Happens to the best of us. Actually, doesn't it breaks from our wands? What do you mean? It breaks from our wands? What are you on about? That thing's kind of tough. It does bleed as well, as one would hope. I've never been up here when the capital is ashen. What was my favorite Souls? My favorite Souls game is probably Elden Ring. But, like Sekiro is very close behind, and then Lies of P as well. Lies of P is so good, if you've ever played that. That game is incredible. I was talking to Dance about it earlier. Like, it's nuts how good Lies of P is. It takes the best parts of Sekiro and the best parts of, like, Dark Souls and mixes it all together with an actual good story, which is good. Yeah, Lies of P, incredible game. Right, where's that grace? There it is. I might need it because the Gideon boss could be someone hard. Although, given that I've already beaten Valiant Gargs and they were actually quite easy, there's only really Melania who's left. Who is P and why does he lie? Well, I mean, I can actually answer. It's because he's Pinocchio. And as we know, when Pinocchio lies, his nose grows. Tell me, lawman. I mean, I could explain the whole lore of the game, but it might be a bit insane. It's up to you if you want me to say. I swear, it's public domain, I think, which is why they were allowed to make the game. I mean, he's never named as Pinocchio in the story, but I mean, we all know it's Pinocchio, or it's like meant to be an allegory for the Pinocchio story. There's a lot of characters who have the same name, like Geppetto, for example. He's Pinocchio's father. I hate to ask this, but can I mod you, please? No, sorry. I cannot just mod. No, I'm not doing that. Well, here it is. Look who it is. I knew you'd come. I'll do it, Dance, just for you. Okay, that's pretty strong. That's doing a lot of damage. I have to wait out his dialogue. Alright. It's gonna be really weird in this room. As long as he doesn't do any crazy flip. Okay, we all know he's going to do some crazy flips, but still that point. I messed up there, but I don't know. Was it a mistake? I guess kind of. That was probably a way I could have saved it. tell me that wasn't a clean fight. Yo, what's up, Thomas? How you doing, buddy? Malika. The all-knowing. Not even you. Jesus, that's kind of invasive. I feel like my privacy's being invaded with how close that gets to the camera. Like, what the fuck? Just finish the next boss with an L2. Sure. I'll finish him with an L2. That's L2. That's my evil laugh, in case you can tell. Can I incade you? Invade? No, sorry, I'm not going to invade you. If you need help with a boss, I can give you some tips. Like what to use against them. Challenge for me specifically. I'll do my best to finish him. What do I even put my points into now? I guess I could go to 60. Doesn't hurt. I want to see your skill level. Okay, first of all, I will explain the reasons why I'm not going to do that. Number one, I am doing this instead. Number two, because I'm doing this, I'm not connected to the online servers because I'm using a mod, so I'd have to like close the game, restart it, and then invade. And number three, I'm bad at PvP, so I would look bad. Yeah, sorry. I'm a PvE gamer. You know, we do exist. Loretta again? The hell? Barrier. It's not good. What? How did that not parry? Oh my god. There it is. Oh my god. Moog, it's... it's not Moog. I mean, I might be Moog with this spear, but... the boss is not Moog. Oh, this weapon is not it. Find the effing swords everywhere. Why is she immortal? Womp. Alright, Dance, I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you. Boom. Easy. Oh, I forgot there was a phase 2. Oh yeah, what's up, cat? L streamer. L stream plus L streamer plus L game plus L previous game plus L chapism plus British. Okay, buddy. I'm gonna touch you. Who's South American child? That will be all. Oh no. What the fuck? I have no idea what's going on, man. Cat, you are not an L. Do not listen. Oh my god, we got this guy. Actual goat. Okay, you want to learn some tricks? Watch this fight. I will show you a thing or two about Margit the Fellowman. Okay, ignore that. And that. Ooh. Oh. Guess I have no mana. Okay, that was a mistake there, but not for the reasons you might think. Like, this game is so easy to abuse. Anyway, I failed my challenge. I know, I'm sorry. I messed up a few times. I'll tell you what happened is my effing my controller's battery got low and the vibration stopped and it really threw me off like halfway through that fight. Let me plug it in real quick so I get my vibration back. Alright, anyway, hello Cat, how you doing, buddy? Welcome. Please ignore that comment from Rebecca Marie. I play with vibration? Yeah, dude, of course I do. I put the controller on my Wii and I let it vibrate when I'm playing. So I'm gooning and like gaming at the same time. Sorry, what's this? The chat on screen is also broken, is it? How so? How is it broken? What way? How's it broken? What do you mean? Oh, I see. Yeah, not everything's going through. Right, yeah, I see. I think some things are missing. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, okay, I'll tell you what's up with that. Basically, YouTube, for whatever reason, YouTube has like two different levels of chat. It's got there's like one section of chat is called top chat and the other is called live chat. And basically top chat will like filter out certain messages. I'm not exactly sure what the conditions are. But it seems like the on-screen chat display only catches the top messages. So yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Excuse me. But I can see every message, of course, on my phone because I've got the all chat option like ticked. You also play without vibrations on. Doesn't feel right and also preserves your battery a little. Fair enough. Yeah, I just like the feedback personally. I can tell more clearly when I've been hit a lot of the time, which is quite helpful. Right, final boss is change my weapon. What should I use? I've got so much. There's so many options. I go back with this. This thing's a beast. You don't even have batteries. Just use PC electricity. Yeah, have a plug. Yeah, fair enough. I usually have mine plugged in, but obviously it needs to charge. So, yeah. Well, I prefer it wireless, but it needs to charge, so I've got it plugged in right now. Anyway, final boss. Yeah, I have a plug in my... Okay, I did not see that second part of that message. What the heck? Same, though. Don't we all? Okay, that's kind of... That's really cool. Oh. Oh, you didn't do the follow-up. Ah, shit. Get him. It's just magic, I think, so I'm losing a bit of damage. Canon, I know, right? The final boss is actually Radahn. Oh, it could be. It could, okay, I've already fought Promised Consort, but it could be Star Scourge. In fact, yeah, that's actually a really good shout. The plug wires. Fair enough. Your laptop is barely strong enough to run Slime Rancher. Elden Ring will make it explode. Oh, man. Maybe if you turned down all the settings and downloaded a potato PC mod, that might work. There is like a potato PC mod designed for like low-end PCs. Alright, let's see. Is it Radahn? Mesmer, let's fucking go! Oh my god, nice. And it's still got the same theme as well. Come on, Mesmer. Oh, I could have dodged that if I'd been a bit more patient. And that one too. For you, Dance. Okay. Not resin? Worth. It would have been fitting considering the last rando? True. Yep. Would have been. Do I really like Mesmer? Yes. I like Mesmer a lot. I think he's a very good boss. So, America. I don't actually know what I'm doing. Why am I punching America? Cool. Okay, well, the game is not over. There's still some more things I need to do. Like the DLC. Go fight Suamog. If you say please, I will. Jesus, I'm level 120. I guess I could put some points into... Oh, how about mind? Nah, faith. Nah, mind. And then I'll do that to get 60 strength. Please, okay. I am go Yes, very well. I will now go to sewer mode. That was such a man. I'm so glad that the final boss has been good in both of these randos. So I guess that means well, actually, it doesn't necessarily mean that Melania is in the DLC because there's still Astel's room. It's going to be a bit of a drop. Okay, cool. Man, the Shunning Grounds. Real nasty place. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure Sewer Moog as well is like a... Sorry, what was that? Oh, wizard, right. I'm pretty sure Sewer Moog is a... It does count as a major boss, so... Could be someone interesting. You have to fight Gaius. Could be Gaius. Actually, no, Gaius in that arena would be awful. Is that my... Is that my only torch? What the fuck? Why is it so yellow? Oh, hi. Excuse me. Just coming through. Man, you know what would go so... Shit. This is bad. This is really bad. I'm good. No way. No way did I live. Poetry seal. I need magic. Get away from me, you freak. Jesus, this is terrifying. Melania is Sumo. Oh, really? Thank you for your future sight. Yeah, what's up, Ed? This is Elden Ring. With a randomizer, so every enemy and item is completely random. I mean, what are we even looking at here? It's a dude smoking a blunt, basically. And he's blocking my way. Okay, I'm finally free. Oh, you just bought it? Nice. Sekiro next. Whoa. Legend, yeah. Although, I will say, Elden Ring, take your time with it, definitely. It's one of those games where you don't want to rush things. If you want a VC later, I can give you some pointers in the right direction, because it's pretty overwhelming when you first start. Up to you, of course, though. It can be fun to figure things out for yourself. Should be done after dinner. Nice. Yeah, cool. Yeah, man. Dude, this game, it will... Okay, maybe it's a bit dramatic to say the game will change your life, but there will probably never be another game like Elden Ring, at least for like another 5 years or so. It's built different. It really is. Sekiro might change your life, though. Legendary game. It's this way, isn't it? I always forget. Oh. Yep, I will. I think personally, I will finish this dungeon and then head off. I need to make dinner as well, so do that. Ow. Ho ho. You ain't going nowhere, fool. Oh, it's this way. Back through here, I remember now. It's like a... behind? Over on the left? Yes, there is. Come on! But now where? This way? Must be. This is the stinkiest area in the whole game. Thankfully, it's optional. Come down here at your peril. It does house one of like the coolest secrets in the whole game. Well, actually, it holds like 3 of the coolest secrets in the whole game. It is a bit of a stinker sometimes. Ah, feel relaxed. Feel like the calm soy jack, the blue one. So my memory serves me right. It's this way and then right. Is it down there? I don't know. I think you drop here? That doesn't feel right. I think you go down here and then drop. Down there. Yes, that's the end. Nice. This area gets less bad the more you do it. Final boss of the day. Who's it going to be? Could it be regular Moog? No, I can't remember. Well, let's see. Gold free? Yeah, nice. With Radon's theme as well. It is a W. It is a W. He's a great boss. Up the butt. Yeah. Stamina recharge. Later. Am I family friendly, by the way? No, not really. I'm not a Fortnite YouTuber. I do say swear words like damn and even heck sometimes. Well, that was a good day. Lots of great bosses. But yeah, I think I am gonna head off now because I'm very hungry and I want to do other stuff. But yeah, I want to thank everybody for hopping in. Thank you, Cat Dance, Thomas, Ed. Thank you, and thank you, Rebecca Marie, for joining me on the Elden Ring journey. Hit the back, yes. Very well. I will reveal the path to the three fingers. Yep. Yes, I've been down there a few times. It's cool. It's a really cool secret area. But my character's afraid to get naked, so I don't think I'll be going all the way down. It's embarrassing, you know? It's embarrassing stuff. Whipping out your meat in front of everyone. Scary stuff. What the heck are you... Okay, yeah, I'm out of here. Yep, I will see you guys. Thank you. And goodbye. Oh yeah, Ed, if you want, I'll VC in a minute. Or when I'm done with dinner. Just let me know. Or if you're in VC, I will just join VC as well. There you go. Cool. See you guys, and thank you again. Bye.